It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. A moment now to check out some numbers for Jusuf Nurkic.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Tonight, you are facing off with Ace Bailey. Any thoughts on that?
Wait. The guy from Rutgers, right? Honestly, no. I only watched college basketball in March, and they didn't even make the tournament. I've heard he's good, though, or at least supposedly. Obviously, he got drafted above me, but I guess we'll find out if the hype is real.
I guess we'll find out. Thank you, MP. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And for the Jazz, Anderson is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Collier. Then it's George. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot. And a few of the top guys, Coach, in this league have been on hot streak. Fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
Nurkic just screen on Thompson. Here's Collier. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Now here's Thompson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. KD passes to MP. Rebound by Nurkic. For Utah, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now, here is Smith. 8 points his last outing, and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Collier. Here's Bailey. Hits it from three-point range.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Back to MP. Now Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's George. Anderson passes to Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
MP, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Collier. He has yet to score. The 3 from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here.
Aces put 3 in your head. Rank 3.
Go over that.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Collier the point with Bailey on the wing. Nurkic is out there with Anderson. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Collier. Count that one. Collier's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And defensively, that's just not going to count.
MP kicks to KD. Back to MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast stretch out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "It's rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. MP going to work inside.
Owns you, MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
To the left side wing. Outside, Markkanen. Taps in the tray. Markkanen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. MP passes to KD. Back to MP. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Durant in the corner. KD, so efficient in there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Houston on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody. So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
They're getting a lot of looks.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting the second half,
Shooting
here's
two.
Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's MP in at the point. That free throw, no good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
An intriguing young talent. George's upside as a scorer is especially enticing.
Pass to Nurkic. Easy 2 points on the layup. Nurkic has got the first bucket of the third here for the Jazz. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Utah trailing here. Now Bailey. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. He should have gone higher. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's MP. And it's Utah with the rebound.
your
No
lead,
other way
bro.
to
Stop
put it. Just a
embarrassing
poor
yourself.
shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's sent back by KD. To the middle, here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smith's got his second basket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
George finds Anderson. Bailey with the ball. 6 points for him. George with no one around. That doesn't go either for George.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
He gets it in there. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Picked his pocket. Here's Collier. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And that signaled the beginning of their rebuild. But they've overachieved for a couple of seasons now. That ended last year when they really bottomed out.
The Jazz making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Rockets. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Utah. They're looking to salvage what they can.
And you know, for Houston, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing in June and bringing home a championship.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
On the wing, Markkanen. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Markkanen's got it all tied up now for Utah. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He owns you.
Keontae George picks one up. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And the Rockets making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sengun. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred Vick. Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Rockets trail by 8. We've got George. Kyle Anderson is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Collier. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Bailey. Anderson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Collier. He's covered by Thompson. Sengun with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Well, they got their young star the ball, and it paid off. MP so what?
Anderson against Smith, and he banks the layup in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then able to knock it down.
And he makes that one count.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Here's Bailey. Durant with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. MP outside. Bailey pulls it down. Jazz leading by 4. Who's watching him? George fires.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Utah's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now Bailey.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Look at the polished butt on that tape. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
4-point game. George looking around. Here's Bailey. And get the 3.
And even without that three-ball dropping, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Durant. Now MP. Another shot. Rocket 6. 3. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And so they foul intentionally. Here's George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Here's MP. Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Collier. Anderson the screen. Outside George. Trained from outside.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP. The long shot, no good. And so it's Utah who strikes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. See you later.
Wow. So that was the Bailey dude everyone had been talking about all this time. Him? Seriously? Not impressed. Dude is still raw.
You think it's fair to say that Europe helped you move past him as a prospect?
Not on the draft boards, obviously, but in real life, yeah, it did. He'd have been better off going to Europe or the G League. Like, for real. Who was the last big-time hooper who came out of Rutgers? You? No. I can't name one. What about you, Xander?
Dante Jones. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. That was before he transferred to Duke, though.
Exactly.
So that's fair.
Good game, MP.
See you, MP.
Hey, did you try the strawberries back there? I did. Peak season, huh? Hey, your family went to Orlando last summer, right?
Sure did.
This team? Yeah. That's it? Yeah. Not really, no. You're wrong. All right, MP, you ready?
Finally getting excited when the daughter's lines are set.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Yusuf Nurkic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So the Houston starting 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. MP is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Jazz, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
Get it going.
Markkanen looking it over. Nurkic a screen on Durant. Markkanen from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Whatever the range is, Lowry Markkanen has it. He is such a sweet shooter.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bailey. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
MP against George. Here's MP. Pass to Smith. MP, a screen on Anderson. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lowry Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Both good from the line that time.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage. And he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
MP, no good. Markkanen outside. Pass to Nurkic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Yusuf Nurkic does his best work.
The drive by MP. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Markkanen. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. He brings out the best in you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's MP. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little, too.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. They set the screen. Outside, Anderson. 5 to shoot. There's the rejection.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to MP. Here's Şengün. Kicks it out to MP. Durant for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look here for Utah. Filipowski comes in for Anderson, and it's Collier in for George. Anderson's checked in for Filipowski, and it's George in for Bailey. So for the Rockets. Nurkic passes to Anderson. For three, George. The Jazz again can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's MP in at the 1.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To the middle. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
MP no good. Utah has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Collier. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Outside, Anderson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Bailey's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in. Pass to Smith. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
It's George with the drive. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And you look at Smith. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And it's good for 2.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. MP, that one's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
George for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Houston leading by 4. Right side Easton. Back to MP. Thompson outside. Pass to Easton. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Easton's got 7 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So we conclude the first half. It's Houston leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Happy to have for the East, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Houston Rockets.
They've been methodical.
That does it for half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Bailey. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's George in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about the play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Bailey, the pass to George. It's the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
And they double up MP. Outside Durant. Pass to MP. And here's Şengün. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. George passes to Nurkic. It's Anderson on the wing. George outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
Pass to Bailey. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George.
And the defense simply wasn't there in the first half. They sure are now.
Utah with another miss. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Here's Bailey. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's 2-on-1. The finish. And MP throws it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's him. In at the point. Now here's Markkanen. Anderson passes to Bailey. There's a screen by Nurkic. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Anderson. Anderson's got 3 assists in the game. George against MP. Now Smith. MP left side. Thompson outside. Shoots a 3. Counted from distance.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's George. Pass to Bailey. Outside, Anderson. Clock at 4. For 3, George. The rebound by MP.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
That one goes. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 21.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
George. Anderson finds Markkanen. Bailey shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Durant against Markkanen. Pass to Nurkic.
Yo, watch him.
Nurkic, a screen on Smith. Back to Nurkic. Over Şengün. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
To snap the cold streak. He gets it in there.
And this is what Bailey wants to get. Always hunting for these jump shot opportunities.
Kicks it out to MP. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw no good from MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Yeah.
Good game, MP. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot.
Good, MP.
Never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh. Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out on the water. I think it would be insane.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't line with her core value. Too player-centric? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any teams. I think Jen was clear about the target for that.
Dude, that reminds me. When did you find your uniform?
Have a good time. Sounds like a blast.
Do you think I paid that? That's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
Right near the glass.
I got the $20 cents. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's ice cold. I had no idea. Oh man, how's your hamstring?
I'm planning.
$3,000 past
letting the kids plan the next vacation. Man, how? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky.
It's your night tonight.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Kings. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And checking out these Rockets, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's MP in at the point. Only a small part of the season behind us, RJ, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now, here's DeRozan following the miss by MP, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Kicks it out to Schroeder. No good from outside. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field with this one so far. They get it back. Back to Thompson. Pass to Smith. And here is MP. Just 5 to shoot. Trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
No stress there from MP as he knocks it down with the shot clock expiring.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
It slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Levine kicks to Murray. Levine is screen on Smith. It's good on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
MP against Schroeder. Back to MP. It's stolen by Schroeder. DeRozan inside. Defended by Durant, and it's DeRozan missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Goes up the baseline. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first.
So the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Durant's got 6 points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. MP out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. MP finds Durant, and again, the Rockets good for 2. Kings leading now by 18. Schroeder, right side. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. Good on the bucket.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
MP, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Nobody near Schroeder. Off target from three-point range.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Monk outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 18. Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. And Murray's subbed in for Monk.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And to look at the basket, guys, still shaking. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the player of the month. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And Schroeder in at the 1.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 10 points and the bucket from Durant. Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by MP. Levine can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Smith. 14 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell. DeRozan's shot is off.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Smith, and he drops it in from the low post. And now it's only a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And Blake, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Pass to Schroeder. Right side, Sabonis. Now Levine. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. With a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And a change for the Kings. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Monk. Levine deciding where to go with it. Back to DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now Murray. Schroeder outside. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. No good. That would have timed it. MP against Schroeder. Şengün. He's off from 3. The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan. No. Oh, the jumper goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. MP. It's off target. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. On this that time, that would have put him out. Durant. Now, MP. Thompson outside. It's good.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close, as they are, Thompson will blow right by you.
DeRozan. Sabonis. He kicks it to go.
And Sabonis has proven that he is huge in the clutch. He has hit big shots time and time again for this squad.
And oh, the slam dunk.
Some younger players couldn't handle this type of pressure, but MP is different, showing it is absolutely no problem.
MP against Schroeder. Schroeder setting the pick for DeRozan.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And now they decide to foul intentionally. first free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
DeRozan. Smith there for the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
They trail by 7. Knocks down the 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin.
Murray fires away. The 3 is off. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later.
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Looking good, my guy.
kids in the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up the top.
Sat right through the glass.
Look out there and pee. Hey.
$5 difference. That's ice cold.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And while the season is still only just begun, this year's class of rookie talent has been eager to show us what they're capable of. So let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race and see who's leading the pack. Getting his feet wet early in the year, just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
So far, his rookie season has been off to a strong start. Things are going pretty smoothly.
Well, he has shown a lot of promise, and talking to people around the league, they think he has star potential.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Fleming in at the 4. And for the Rockets, Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's MP in at the point. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Here's MP, following the score by Phoenix. Thompson outside. MP, a screen on Green. Thompson passes to MP. And here's Durant, 5 on the clock. Cash, it's MP picking up the assist.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to Fleming from the arc. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP finds Şengün. Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The kick to Durant. Back to MP. Lets it fly.
Get it!
Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Ali.
Hey guys, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock.
For 3, Booker. It's held in by Houston. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Booker, good.
Well, that's smart offense, creating a high percentage look for Booker.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Dunn, he's checked in. Both teams making substitutions here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fleming passes to Richards. Here's Booker. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with MP, and it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Back to Booker. A minute and a half left to play in the half. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Hey, yo, right there.
Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. Durant's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Pass to Fleming for 3. Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 19. Here's MP. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
And Booker has put a lot of work into that. He has developed a lethal pull-up shot.
MP against Booker. Pass to Durant. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
And taking a look at Phoenix.
Thanks as always for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ox 5. We've got Green, also Devin Booker out there. Nick Richards out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Fleming in at the power forward. Back to MP, puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks the pass to Fleming. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
17-foot shot on the way. Here's Fleming. Good D by MP.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Pass to Smith. MP scanning the floor. Screen by MP. And here's Thompson for 3. Goes back up. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 11.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Smith passes to MP. Looking to end this cold spell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
Well, looking like a vet there. You forget how young he still is. MP with great awareness of the shot clock situation.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's the three. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Rockets lead by 21. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
And here's Green from the arc. Şengün with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's Green, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Call Houston. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
You know, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
MP is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Green, then it's Clint Capella, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. MP, the pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Booker against MP. 14 feet away. Booker no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to Fleming.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Takes one from 10 feet. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alperen Şengün.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Fleming. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Eason. And here's Van Vliet. And here's MP. Booker defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Who are you putting on the block? Think someone might take you? That's hurtful. I hope you install your front gate. Who handed them to you? One by one.
The natural wonder is right there. The family in the baseline has a young child.
Oh, cute family. Definitely. But the point is, take an extra eye.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a can open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
Yeah, good advice. Thanks. Remember to do that.
But I take pride in helping to
Birthday is coming up.
Birthday?
Everyone.
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday. Someone over here is taking notice. Like great photos. Every photo. I'm not mad.
Management takes it very seriously.
Documents on the picture. Yeah, it's just... Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Okay, what? What's that? Sounds a bit boring.
Like, a lot. There's the water. Every few points. And break the shit. Oh, no, I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
2020, if it's more than an hour, I'm staying 109 international. Pretty good. My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
Oh, horrible. What's the process?
39 last year in there. No, last time I spent with Gail, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise her. Let me know how she is.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas. Yeah, that's a classic. Our players radio it in.
Hey, this is tunnel staff with the 12-ounce cup that took over the tunnel.
You know what? This probably is us. Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Welcome to 2K Sport. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Alperen Şengün.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's MP in at the point. And for Dallas, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Daniel Gafford is out there at Davis, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
No shot!
Irving against MP. Lets it go from deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by MP.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the rejection by MP. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Irving. If it counts.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
For Houston, they've got their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Outside Irving. For the screen on MP. Another miss by Irving.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Flagg with it. Defended by Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Back to MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
They get it again. Gafford finds Irving. Can't cash in from close range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's MP.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Gafford. Second chance effort. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's a completely new group on the floor. Now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here is Russell. He has 6. Back to Irving. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's KD in at the small forward. Russell inside, covered by MP. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. MP deciding where to go with it. Smith the pass to MP. Şengün with the screen for KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Irving. Last game he had 13. Again, the Mavericks score.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Russell, outside Davis.
Yo, watch him! Who's watching him? Russell!
Rejection by Smith.
Jabari using that 6'10" frame right there. Length is something you cannot teach.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving against Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Over Washington, straight to the bucket, Durant.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To end the run, it'll go. The Rocket lead is cut back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Russell.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Smith. Here's MP. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. 2025, Clark, was a big year for Alperen Şengün, his first All-Star selection.
And could not have been more well-deserved, Kevin. He really ramped his game up across the board and was a big reason the Rockets were transformed. I mean, if that's not All-Star stuff, I don't know what is.
Durant, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from KD. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. Dallas again missing.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's MP. Not a lot of room. MP with a screen on Thompson. And Thompson kicks to MP. Pass to KD. Over Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 17 now.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And stolen by MP. On the wing, Thompson. Irving against MP. Now, here's Şengün. Count it, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Here's KD. Here's the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 9 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
MP against Irving. Pass to Şengün. Crafty move. MP finds Eason. The three from KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 20 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now flag. Still yet to score. Right side Davis. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Irving. Rejection by MP. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like this is...
Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Flag comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. MP's checked in for Houston. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with MP. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Smith in at the power forward. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Irving. Fires from the corner. Misses off the right iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to MP. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Thompson with it, working on Finney-Smith. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yeah, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
MP, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Outside Irving. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Good game, MP.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a meal? You could have given me more than that.
See you, MP.
Exactly. They don't feature any teams.
I think Jen was clear about the target for that.
The subject line of the email was teams we team up with. What's there to be unclear about? Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
No, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said? First day. I'm a little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I praised?
VIP. She kept asking for selfies.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah?
I was up top. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20.
You?
$5 difference. That's ice cold. I have no idea.
Right there.